Alright. I think we're good. I have to turn my AC on. It is warm outside, but it's going to start cooling off pretty soon. Okay, so solar panel I think is the next play. Also, probably unscrewing these would probably be a good play. That's a lot of stuff in there still. Win. Interesting that he chose to make it pointed instead of just having a flat roof. Should move these. Oh, it's all charcoal. Oops, all charcoal. Well, you wouldn't put a fireplace there. You'd probably put it like here. Not there. Surely the... You guys good over there? You murdered something. Did he miss? That's a timid one as well. Dead Komodo here, dead Komodo there. Dead. No, that's not a dead one, it's a sleeping one. Probably retire mushroom, huh? Yeah, this will help call entities as well. I think. For all those levels, you have pretty pitiful abilities. Oh yeah, this is a terrible bird. More Komodos. Millions of Komodos. What the hell is that resistance? That's ridiculous. And reduced stamina. These things have ridiculous stats. That's actually absurd. Just top tier. Yeah, if that ain't power creep, I don't know what is. Hold down a cannon, send the MOA up. I just take it off after I ride into it. Oh, that's a great place to drop that. Yeah, no, bye. Every fucking pet. That's real smart. Look at the glass fangs, yeah. Yeah, I would not do that. The only thing it doesn't really have is capacity. Solar panel. Electronics. I need to start skinning these things. So actually have some meat. Good thing there's about 1 billion corpses around here. Here. Yeah, fair enough, with some Komodos. I'll also make a bunch of silage. It's food, kind of. Bruh. It takes too much. A lot of stuff. Man, it is loud out there, outside. Great wilderness. Let's see here. I think someone else can handle moving around the gear. Move that gear up. Did I not move some of this into here? Decent tier storm. Oh, titanium plates. Okay. Someone tells me we're going to be needing titanium. I need to probably make some beacons as well. Okay. Oh, here's where all the glass was. Shit. Wow, that takes 60 units of glass. That's a bit. I'm gonna need more organics. Severe winds. That's one of the ones you don't want to fool around with as much. Well, if it's gonna fell the trees for me. Guy looks like he's wearing a sweater a little bit. Boy, it is collapsing all the trees. Windmill's gonna be working great. Got our solar panel. We need to make some ladders. Ladder. The forest ladder looks so much nicer. It's also so much more expensive. Why you want? Sorry, that took 15 damage. Yeah, these things are off their rocker right now. Hey, at least 2 more beacons. Sheaths. those, and then a battery pack, right? Yeah, we just need to make one more electronic. Just finished all the silage. I was eating from a food thing that doesn't have any food in it, really. We're a bunch of weirdos in there. Cooked meat. Maybe they're trying to eat from it, but it's not working. But it doesn't count as food. Oh. The searing egg. %60 resistance just basically means it's resistant to everything. It's just ridiculous. How much food does that give animals? 100 food. Oh, I can't eat it, but they can eat it, and it gives them a bunch of food. Good enough. Probably had made a large trough for them. We can soon make electronic food trough. That'll be nice. I just heard it. I heard an egg. Heard that egg get pooped. These beacons done. Yep. Yep. Battery pack. Them battery packs are heavy as shit. I need to deploy a ladder. Can I deploy this as a half ladder variant so that way... Oh, like that. One little bit. Then I'm going to have to put this on the other side. Otherwise it's going to stick up really far. I could put it over here, and then it'll sort of not overshoot by too much. That will mostly work on a half ramp. Maybe. Like here. It'll line up nicely. Yeah. And then from here it'll go along the outside. Not. Go along the outside here. Alright, that's the requisite amount of electricity we need. Somewhere Brock is molding. I needed some more nails. Some more wood. This should be good on food for a long time. I haven't salted it, but it'll be good. All right. Next, armor. Concrete mix, steel. Okay. My inventory is going to get exploded. Places here. So my inventory doesn't get annihilated. Oh, gross. That looks terrible. Aluminum ingot, steel screw, carbon fiber. We need a lot of good chunk of carbon fiber, huh? Sweet. Composites. Maybe a bit more than that. Organic resin limited again, huh? Beer. I really want to get a freezer going, then I can start proper cooking. I'll do like maybe the cooking stuff over here. It'll be nice and separate. There's a whole ass bear coming up here too. He's confused. Probably because I aggroed him from so far away. Okay, bye. Ooh, it's not good at all. We should probably just let this guy die, huh? Now I can start using the matter processor for stuff. Another Play-Doh. It seems to be a common name. This is going to take how long? 3 minutes? Should be enough time for me to go and place those beacons. Tuco? There you are. In the words of Brandon Herrera, this thing goes at crackhead speeds. Yeah, it certainly wasn't a waste of time. Is this already mined out? This has to be already mined out. Boss man specifically looked for this sort of shit. Yeah, it's mined out. Oh, I did already mark this one. Wait, this is copper. There's like another one around here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's like a gray color, actually. It doesn't matter. Out this crap. Is there really no better way to get rid of sponges? They're just a bane. They're a bane on my existence. So now really all we need is oxide and maybe stone if we're feeling froggy. Oh wait, iron. The only reason we haven't needed iron is because Boss Man mined a boatload of it. We will eventually need it. Ooh, this is a proper high tier storm. Slinkers might be better for sticks. I've never used a slinker, so I wouldn't know. Can't believe you'd say that with the hard R and everything. Let's see. On the new map, to display Arctic books and the reactors. I think I know what you're talking about. It's a bunch of that, yeah. Now if this thing's running full time, I could probably retire these things. Soon-ish. Yeah, see, it's taking 42 damage. 1 tick of damage. I'm gonna see some lightning strikes. Could be enough carbon fiber to make what I want. I think I just need a bunch of aluminum ingots. Not that many, but... What here's some. What does that sound? More composites. Surprising amount, actually. Oh, that's fighting. Sure. Ja, Uitlandskehr. It's a bear fighting, Oh, he didn't even get close. Wait, what just took damage? Oh, this thing. I thought the coop took damage. I'm like, why? That don't seem right. It's correct, it's not right. There we go. Now our tolerances for heat and cold are far, far better. Arctic survival armor. Well, that looks cool. Eventually I'll want to upgrade this to Dusty Miner, I think. Okay, some more composites. I need to cook some more, probably. But we need electronics. I got low on epoxy. Oops, that doesn't go there, that goes here. That's a bear, isn't it? Yeah. Surprising amount of bears around here. Maybe you don't have the trophy quest, huh? I can take a bear solo. Yeah, I'm sure. Seeing how little damage he took. Oh, on kill heals 30%. Yeah, that's not a new-ish. That's not a very new perk, at least. I remember that one for some combat creatures. Combat boyos. Wolves and boars. Yep. Marble kitchen bench. Better than a regular kitchen bench? Question mark. 50% crafting speed. Yeah, that's the only difference. Well, that's not. Actually, that probably is good. Just the composites. This is all fine stuff. Glass, aluminum ingots, copper wire. Okay. What point am I able to just run under this? Right here. Oh no, that unowned buffalo way out there. Who could have seen this coming? How could that have happened? What a disaster. We shall weep. Pour one out for the homie. Sure, this is about here. Oh, perfect. How does he run so good? Bink. Bink. Oh, this doesn't have any more room, it seems like. Not much. I need a kitchen storage bench. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of stone. There we are. Move a lot of this into here, because this fries with bacon to make wonderful bacon. Grab these and salt them. And then the last bit would be deep freeze, probably. Seems a bit excessive, probably, huh? Hem bench would be good. We don't have to worry about the composting. Yeah. Steel, some refined wood. Also put this over here because it's a kind of cooking. Probably water purifier would go a long ways. Oxygen synthesizer as well. Cook some more glass. Some silica. Okay. Grab all that fertilizer and stuff from the composter. I just go like this. Grab a stack of this. Put it in here. Make some gunpowder. I'd rather have titanium over aluminum. Aluminum keeps stacking to a billion, million, gajillion. Alright, what am I missing here? Why do they not tell us the amount of spaces something has in it? Because I don't know what has the most spaces. And that annoys me. Right, a deep freeze. Carbon fiber, platinum ingot, aluminum. Okay. Off for now. Cooked stringy meat's good. I want to keep that. There. Next, in theory, would be a good idea to make a greenhouse. And if there's one thing I learned from the last greenhouse, I don't need to make them that big. Not even nearly that big. Close to that big. Speed is picking a fight with everyone. That's fine. I believe raw meat is an ingredient. And some of the meat thingies. Keep some of that in there. Resurgent. And containment. Wasn't paying much attention to these, but that's kind of interesting. Kind of key. Oh, it's the child. Right, egg dishes. Eggs and sugar. Which means B. Need to make B. So glass blower. Gets steel, glass, epoxy. Well, this is where we're going to use a lot of steel. Makes me think I should work on iron deep ore and oxide deep ore. Ingots, carbon fiber. Okay. Organic resin. So, first things first, I should make 2 beacons. I'm pretty sure I turned all that into electronics, which means I need wiring. Yeah. More sheaths and more glass. We have one close. Sick. Okay, cool. They're both in range. I don't have to go looking for them. It's really just a matter of, do I need more copper? I think I do. Yeah, I need more copper. Always need more copper. Literally always. This aluminum, I'm going to change it. Yep, I'm going to change it. Oh, that's copper. Never mind. It's the one I was looking for. Silicon is not gathering as quickly as I thought it might, surprisingly. I might as well mine just an ass ton of it for now. The old organic resin. Raptor meta is so very real. Able to sneak while mounted? Are you kidding, dude? It's so goofy. Sweet, we got a bunch more titanium. We do need that. Let's see. Finally getting through so much epoxy. Then I can finally start using all that sulfur we have. Sulfur and sap, I believe. That's 2 Komodos. He's full healed from that. That was 3 Komodos apparently he was fighting. Okay. Yeah, the egg keeps... the bird keeps laying eggs in the food trough. Oh, that's weird. Some wire. More glass. Looks like we got plenty, never mind. Gets carbon fiber. Okay. This should be about done. Yeah. Let's hold off on the silica for now. I swore there was more wood hanging around somewhere, but I can't quite place it, so I don't think there is actually. Oh wait, a storm. My favorite. Onion ingot. Okay, good. You have enough. It's Boss Man! Yippee! He just like, whoa! That's pretty funny. That puts a big old smile on my face. Boss Man spawned in and he started just running in circles backwards, staring upwards at like the rest of the base.
What up?
Hey man, how's it going?
Fine. Dizzy, but fine.
Good deal,
Well,
good
the
deal.
size worked out.
Yeah, we gave it a huge facelift.
It's a whole on house.
Sure is.
You're stuffing.
Decorations. You can go ahead and set this bed on the corner bit as your spawn point too. Gives more of a rested bonus at night now.
In the corner here?
Yep.
Alright.
We've got many amenities
Nice.
now. So sad. finally did a proper Costco trip where like you actually look for food. Because like previously I was looking for only like 2 or 3 things at Costco, didn't really find many of them and left. And today I'm like, okay, I actually need some groceries, and I did end up falling into the hole that is buying $100 worth of stuff when I only intended to get like 50.
Wait, $100 worth of stuff?
Yeah. To be
That's it?
fair, well, only. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean, you have to have like I feel like it's like you need to have space to just pile stuff that you're going to use over the next couple of years.
Yeah, yeah. I bought paper towels there. That was a mistake. So I ended up with a waist-high bundle of paper towels, and I am not sure where I need to put those.
You know
I'm
that
not
they
sure.
specifically put the paper towels and toilet paper in the back of the store to make you walk all the way through it.
Yeah, that's why they put the dairy in the back of stores as well, because everyone needs dairy and shit. So that way you have to walk through all that as well. I completely forgot that their milk is in the equivalent of a walk-in freezer, and I was not dressed for that. Is our raptor killing another bear? Sure is. Oh, it's Claw. He'll be fine.
Uh, can I ask you a work question?
Sure.
Okay, so for the DCS export pipelines, when you want to run a debug run for those and it's like put in the password, do you put in like what is supposed to be representing the pointer to the secret key that has the password?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yep.
it
If
has
you
to
look,
exist
if you
first.
want to, yeah, if you want to see the examples, yeah, they exist. It's just pointing it to the secret name. So if you, yeah, you'll
Did you
just have to.
upload all of them from the old server, or just the ones where we actually bothered to export stuff? I
You
guess I
need
can
to be
check.
more. You need to be more specific. But yeah, like you exactly have it correct.
Okay, cool. That makes sense. I was trying to run this Louisiana data export on there,
Oh
and
yeah, I
I was
don't think I
just
made
checking
one
in to
for
see
that.
how it went, and I don't think it ran.
That sounds familiar.
And it's probably because it needs a key in a key vault somewhere.
Yeah, it's at the archive dev key vault.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think Nick's in a particular rush, so you could probably just wait.
Deal with that tomorrow. No, those people can wait. Now.
Why is there a raptor all the way over here? Oh.
Did you just build this whole house in like the last like hour and a half, or
No,
was CJ
no,
playing
that's
this?
what we spent yesterday doing.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was working. That's right.
We had to use so much friggin' stone to make all the brick that became that.
Are you out of rocks?
Um, well, there's always more stone rocks, that's for sure.
Where should I put all my trash? I have lots of bones and sticks and leathers I don't need to hold on to.
Let's see. Leather you can stick in the electric textiles bench, which is at the back left of the place. Bones you can stick in the matter processor, which is the little thing with the funnel on the ground.
The thing with the funnel. That's where the bones go?
Yep. And then you can just start them turning into bone dust if you have that recipe unlocked.
Oh. Where do first skis go?
What now?
Where do first go?
Oh, those go on the textiles bench as well.
Okay.
Although honestly, I might make like a cabinet for just storing them because not a whole lot of stuff we can do with them.
What up?
Ooh. What is that?
Flarg's just hanging out now.
Yep, he's probably got 1 billion levels now too.
Level 30. Yeah, he was like level 7 when I left him.
Yep. So there's a raptor
Alright.
here you can claim ownership of if you'd like.
What do you need me to do?
We gather wood, I think, is probably the main thing because we need
With my
lots of.
stone axe?
We can make you a platinum axe. Actually, we can make you a
That's what I
titanium
thought.
one if we wanted. And then also there's stringy meat and jerky meat in the smoker, and those will make your attack speed go really fast.
Stringy meat and jerky meat. These things outside? They're still outside.
Yep. Let's see.
Swingy meat
Yep.
and dried meat. And how many food buffs do you usually rock?
I usually rock 4, but I have a perk that lets
Oh
me
wait,
get a
isn't there
4th
also
one.
like a limit on them that you can see somewhere?
There's a limited of 3. Yeah, if you press your eye and you can see um, status effects, it says like X of X food buffs active.
I see. Okay, thank you. All right, I need one more delicious food thing to be consuming. I have dried meat, stringy meat.
And then regular cooked stringy meat. And there's some in the deep freezer over here, or there might be some in the fireplace. Yeah, there's some in the fireplace. There's cooked stringy meat.
I see.
Find wood. You already have a platinum pickaxe, right? Not that you'd need it for that. Okay.
I've got a platinum pickaxe, a recurve bow, and a platinum knife.
Okay, cool. There's a platinum axe in the foundry, which is at the back right of the base. Also known as the Dick Flattener.
But that sounds intimidating, to say the least.
You'll know when you see it.
Ah, yes. This is the thing that killed the Terminator.
It is?
Is that a spoiler? You never seen that movie? You never even seen that clip from that movie?
I only saw the foundry in general. I know he throws himself in the lava.
Oh no, that's
Terminator 2, isn't it?
that's Terminator 2.
Oh.
Terminator's 1's the one where the Terminator chases Sarah Connor to the into like a factory, and I forget what happens. I forget if she like blows his legs off with like a shotgun or something, but he's like crawling after her, and he like is crawling after her through like a huge hydraulic press, and then she just like squishes him with it. It's pretty great.
Yeah, let's see, which one is it? There's one of these things that's one of these raptors over here is unclaimed.
Should I still be wearing my bear armor and the leather backpack?
We
Is it chicken
will be
neck?
giving you a better one. Okay, this one. This raptor right here, you can take him.
Which one?
The one that I'm standing next to is Scythe. You can rename him,
Okay.
though, because there's another one named like him, too. But he has absolutely ridiculous combat stats, so if you ride him somewhere, he will probably solo any wildlife that tries to mess with him anyways.
Okay.
Like, if you look in the lower right, look at how his stats rolled. Look at how
Look at how
high...
steady he is.
Yeah,
They're all
exactly.
steady in all
CJ's
different
been
directions.
raptor breeding, so he's a little insane. But even without movement speed stats, these things have ungodly perks that give them stupid amounts of sprint speed. Like, they already go faster than MOAs, and they're also able to fight back and can solo bears, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they can easily solo bears. There should be... Just need to put a raptor saddle on him. That might take a little bit more doing. You can always take a raptor saddle off of one of these guys. One of these other raptors must have a saddle on him. Looks like no.
We get a special raptor saddle for him.
Yeah, I'm working on making it.
Are there special trees that you want cut down?
No, just regular trees. Need wood. Oh my god, look at how many dead bodies there are here. Oh, that one just disappeared. Look at, there's one more dead body. How did that happen?
Well, I don't know. It probably had nothing to do with you shooting your gun.
And you're considering not knowing you know what's good for you.
Oh wait, holy shit, CJ is right. The arrows do just kind of fly around in circles when they chase shit.
Oh, that's pretty
It's
funny.
so dumb looking.
That's pretty good.
Is there a good cheap arrow I should be making?
You could honestly
To
just
just
start
shoot at
making...
shit.
Is there any platinum that you can make into arrows? I mean, the K-firm arrows are pretty much the cheapest possible thing. Let me see. Carbon arrows, no, it's expensive. Composite arrows, not terrible. Titanium arrows, no.
I can make
No.
boner arrows.
Yeah, bone arrows are... Are those called flint arrows?
Bone arrows. Where are flint arrows? That thing?
Yeah, it's like... Oh, that takes iron ore. No, yeah, bone arrows definitely are cheap because there's going to be a ton of bone because there's just corpses all over the place because our pets are all very aggressive and just murdering things.
Good call. What's CJ up to?
He's probably doing Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Like literal Dungeons and Dragons?
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
I swear to God, 2 nights a week it's Dungeons and Dragons night. It's way more often than I tend to anticipate.
That doesn't sound like a problem to me.
Monday and Thursday. It is 2 days a week. For some reason, I only ever remember that it's Thursday. As usual, right? And then... It was on hiatus for 3 months. Huh.
It would be going to sleep to make the clock wrap around.
Good idea. It'll also mean that the sun will come back up, which will empower our solar stuff.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Specialized raptor saddle. Takes 20 seconds to craft. We can sleep in that amount of time. Oh, I see the arrow doing the thing. That's funny.
Mhm.
It's like making figure eights around it.
Alright, should we hop in
Yep.
to bed?
There's your raptor. Oh, there he is. There, he has a saddle now.
Alright.
He's also following you to
Take a
bed.
nap.
Have fun sleeping with that watching over you.
The Raximilian Dragor?
Yeah.
I think I'll be alright.
Uh,
The great Raximilian Dragor will watch over me.
Samanian Drago.
Never mind. The moment is lost.
Yep. Such a classic. Frickin' Benches is holding a bunch of ammo because I auto deposited in there. Thing. Oh, there it is. Also made a bunch.
Should I
There's you
just
can
go
see
get
so there's
wood
some.
with the buffalo?
Sure, you can see there's beacon spots on the map for copper and aluminum and gold. And
Nice.
so at periodic times we can go and pick up stuff from there. Oh, and also titanium.
What
Depending
was
on
the
the
button to make your pet stop?
back forward slash. Also, if you're in the status screen for the creature, in the bottom you'll see it says commands. You can change those.
Oh, okay. Alright. We'll go get a lot of wood. You guys cut down all the trees, though.
We cut down a lot of trees in pursuit of greatness.
Alright. We will take WLMVLA La Movida FM 94.5 to go cut down the trees.
Good.
This is your International Midwest radio station. Can we just get a beaver to cut down all the trees for us?
Only there you can eventually get a straight up chainsaw.
I see that you're dodging my question.
As far as I'm aware, actually though, I know for sure there is no beaver pet yet.
Lame.
The beavers have proven too likely to unionize.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's deep oxide. That wasn't too bad at all. Oh wait, I need to make another water wheel. Okay. Stone, doesn't it? It's wood. Crap, I Tokyo drifted my raptor. found out that if you have the perk that allows for catching wood as soon as you chop it, with all of the stringy meat buffs and the bear armor, you can cut a tree down faster than it takes to hit the ground. Like, you can do a friggin' Looney Tunes on it.
Sounds about right.
It will not be able to fully fall over by the time you chop the pieces. Unfortunately, because of the random nature of it, it doesn't always work out. And sometimes it just fall over regardless.
I don't think we played enough 7 Days to Die for you to notice this, but there's just like random wildlife that runs around, and the death sounds that they make is tied to them having a sprite that exists. And if you get enough of the hunting skills where you harvest them fast enough, you can harvest them in one shot. So you'll shoot them, they'll let out like a long scream, and you just immediately cut the soundbite off when they disappear.
Oh. Wait, why would they Oh, right, when you're done harvesting them. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, and so they just kind of fall over, you just whack them with a knife, and there's just the sad deer dying sound it just stops.
That's pretty funny.
It's just been blinked from existence. I need some kind of metal bar to repair my bow.
Find it either in the closet or...
Oh, I think I found one here. Oh, do we have a repair bench?
Not an explicit repair bench, no.
That's like a thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and then it allows for universal repairing. Very nifty. I should probably make one, yeah.
I find platinum ingots.
They might.
Oh, there's some,
there's some in the form. There's some in the cock flattener. Use that.
Okay.
Best. Iron Cupboard might be the largest storage unit in the game. Surely. You can just go ahead and put your wood in the iron cupboard next to the first one that we had for a long time. They've got tons of storage.
Ever play Clover Pit and get bored of waiting for the jackpot to resolve?
Oh my god, yes. It's typically with insurance strats.
I haven't done any insurance strats builds. They seem very powerful.
They are. They're the only ones that can really go, I think, infinite if you get the right setup. I know
Oh, so the only thing
Baphomet
I
ones
could
can.
think would be like you could also just do like Clover ticket farming and just trying to buy briefcases.
Yeah, so that's not Clover ticket farming because then you'd also need enough money.
Or you get enough free spins that you would get it.
Yeah, you have to play off of free rerolls. And that's how you do the insurance strat, because insurance strat only works if you can start off with one of the suitcases. So you need to like get a ton of free rerolls, and then you spend those to get one of the suitcases, and then you're off to the races.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking about trying an insurance build, but I wanted to do one. If I was going to do that, I wanted to do one where I didn't get like something to roll random stats onto the items, but I just stood there re-rolling it so many times that I just got like an item with the specific effect. Just like, all right, well, we're not picking up a capitalist until we have one that has plus 3% insurance on it.
Oh,
Just
that's
do that
getting
for every
really
item.
greedy. Because the thing is, you might like that's almost kind of a waste because the odds of that happening are really low, and then you'd have probably better odds just trying to find it on the phone.
Yeah, but then your deadline advances.
Yeah,
And you'd have to do it and then stop if you don't get it, right? So
right. But
it's
the
not
thing is, you
probably
can
have to
with
restart.
I don't know if you bought the DLC, but with the DLC, you
No,
can
I don't
because
have
the
the
thing is,
DLC.
insurance caps out at 100%. So, and with
So,
a couple of insurance bonuses plus evil deal, it's really close to get there really quickly.
oh, okay. So also, isn't that so? It's 100% meaning like so that would mean you could double the amount of money you bank every turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then every
Which
time you hit a token, it would also give you that amount.
oh,
Give
the
you the
little
amount that,
effect thing on there.
yeah, the
Oh,
token effect gives you your insurance.
gotcha.
Or, if you get like Chonky Cat or something like that, it's like 12 times your insurance.
Hmm. Yeah, I've never done that. The one that I was doing that got me really bored was I was playing for clovers,
Mm-hmm.
so I could go for double A's and then get batteries to charge a button.
Yeah.
Um,
It's such a low percentage chance, though.
yeah, it is. But like if you also have like auto jackpotting, it's like you'll get it maybe like every 2 rolls.
Okay.
Um, and then you just stick that with like, I mean, I had like Clover Photo, so like your first round
Mm-hmm.
isn't always so good.
But then it
Um,
just starts scaling out of control.
yeah, but then you find one like you get to like, I mean, you're not picking any like phone buffs for like more Clover show up. You're like just trying to get it so that you get like one battery tick and then you get a nuke button on it and it jumps to like 45% or whatever, and then you're kind of on
Yeah.
to the races from there.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem with that though is then I would like have like a poop jar that's charged like 40 times by the last like round, and then
Uh-huh.
I would just be like sitting on my hands waiting for the round to finish.
Yeah, because it just re-triggers so many times.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how it is with insurance, because you'll get, typically if you want an insurance max, then you'll go for, um, the clicker, so you'll go into fruits, because you want something common, because all you care about is the token just existing.
Yeah, dude. Personal trainer based.
Yeah,
Big
you'll
fan
go
of the
for
personal trainer.
fruits, clicker, and then you'll like the tomato to give you extra triggers or extra pattern scores every single time you score.
Hmm.
And then you're just waiting forever for God knows how many freaking triggers of the damn thing. Oh my god. And you're just sitting there for like jackpot or ultra jackpot times 15.
Also, like, I was gonna ask you about this. So I feel like the thing is, if you get the like I feel like the Baphomet eventually ends up getting your up downs way higher worth than the jackpot. I mean, the jackpot's
Oh,
nice because it
absolutely.
implies you get 2 of them. You know, so you definitely want to roll them, but like the stuff where it's like you get more money on your jackpot, it's like I don't really make money off that.
Yeah, the above and below. Yeah, the jackpot's not there to get you the jackpot multiplier. It's for above and below, unless you get like lucky with your what is it? You get lucky with your phones and you get like megaphone into triple the value of jackpot, so you just triple it multiple times. But I think even,
Sure.
and that's the only way you could possibly keep up with Baphomet.
Yeah, I mean, I think also with like Baphomet 2, it's kind of like then you have to be playing as like a 666 build. You do end up having to put a lot of like your items on the table into that.
Yeah.
And while they're like, usually extremely like efficient, there are some of them that are like, I kind of wish I like wasn't trying to go for 666s and I was just rolling stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
But then you look at how busted that is, and then you're kind of like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, once you get white phone.
That hurt.
Oh, nice.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, careful that you don't. You and your mount will set each other on fire perpetually if that's happening right now.
I drank from my water bottle. Does that put me out?
I don't know. Are you not on fire?
Not anymore.
Okay, I guess so.
All right, where am I taking the wood?
Just to the base.
There was a box back here I was supposed to put it in.
Yeah, it's right next to the initial iron cupboard.
This empty one on the
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
You can just shove it in there.
Oh, my buffalo fuck off too. Oh, here he is.
I should wire up a platinum lightning rod. Cave that goes through.
Okay, it's full of wood.
Sweet.
Do we need more wood?
No, it should be very much enough. Yeah, that's a lot of lightning strikes. How the hell am I supposed to get to the oasis? Need to build another path going upwards? Or is there a cave? I'm willing to bet there's a cave on the other side. Alright. Yeah, congratulations on getting your achievement for getting struck by lightning.
Thanks.
Barely. This amount of resistance. You can handle the cold. There's a cave here. Really?
What do I need to do now?
Let me think. Right now, what I'm trying to do is go to the Oasis. And I think the Oasis is the lower right bit. But I'm not positive. Like, I think, let me mark it on the map. I think Oasis is here. But I'm not positive. I'm trying to figure out how to get there.
Okay.
So I found a baby cave. I'm going to try and mine that out. Just get the copper out of it, because my god, do we ever need it.
You want me to go try to find more rocks?
Nah, don't worry about it. We got deep ore miners going now.
Will those eventually fund themselves?
Oh yeah, they absolutely do. They already have, really. But really, whatever you want to spec into now, we can get you more high tier gear of that type. So you want to go full into bows then?
I guess it's just what I was doing. Yeah, I got my specs into bow stuff for now.
Because you can always cross spec into like firearms or. If you have bows, then that means that you would want to do. Are you taking the ones that are also like crossbow related too?
I don't think I've specified those.
Okay, because most of the bow nodes are bow and crossbow. So it might give you both. And if so, then we can make you a platinum crossbow. Because we'll have a massive surplus of platinum, I think.
Works for me.
It is still too cold for Tuco. Alternatively, what you could do... Oh, was this broken? This is pretty friggin' broken. Is... I want to start making a greenhouse.
do you plan to put in your greenhouse?
I wanna probably mushrooms, coconuts. Actually, not even mushrooms, considering we have the highest tier crafting of the eggs. So definitely a beehive. Beehive, coconuts, cocoa, maybe wheat. Basically all the things I need to, oh yeah, and carrots. Basically all the things I need to create the big three cakes of the game. Cakes preserve pretty decently and they're shareable. Aha! There's a big cave in the back here. That's spooky. Talk about a crazy path you have to take to get to this oasis. Holy moly. Just gotta kill creatures here and then we can finish this mission.
We get to go home?
Well, then we can start another mission.
Oh, okay.
Right now I have it on open world so you can just chain quests back to back.
Oh, that's right.
Thank God, because it took a long time to tech to where we are. Okay, yeah, this definitely is Oasis. Look at the size of this cave. Holy Jesus. This is the one I just came through. Wait, is it? No, there's another cave that goes to the... Presumably, the other area. Oh, I probably have to build ramps in it. Doesn't go anywhere. Valley and the last thing. This doesn't go anywhere. No, never mind. This cave definitely does not go to the nice place. much as they want me to hunt wildlife, there ain't much for wildlife here. The glacier just wrapping up. One shot instantly died. Well, that's fun. Hopefully this is a standard sandworm, because if not, then I'm in trouble.
These 5 water wheels out here doing?
They are giving power to the deep ore miners.
Is there one nearby?
Yeah, you can see them marked on the map.
Like you ran them all the way across the valley to the
Yep.
mountains?
Sure did.
Fair enough.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I did it. I killed the sandworm boss on the hardest difficulty. I didn't realize I was that good at this game.
Damn. I knew you'd be good at this.
Wow. So that one meme of the Sherpas tugging a sleeping Homer up the mountain.
There's oil here.
You made sure to turn your screen off before you sent that, right?
Oh, trust me, it's not enough for certain benefactors. There's a boar around here in a minute.
Alright. The important rule of Icarus. If you're gonna kill Bambi's mom, you gotta kill Bambi too.
Where you get the soft meat.
Still got its little deer spots on it.
Yep.
Well, now it's gone.
There's a boar. Bacon. Bacon pieces. Let's go.
Jake and bacon.
Make crispy bacon at home now. Got the stove. Yeah, I'll have to go back to base, make some concrete ramps, because those can never get damaged. And then use that for making the ramp that goes up to the little base that I had to build as part of the mission. And that will also get you to the oasis, because that's the only way you can get here, it seems like, is through that little cavern at the back of a frozen wastes.
Yeah. Have you gone into that one big cave down the valley?
It doesn't ring a bell, so probably not.
I'm gonna build some ramps and go exploring in there.
Yeah, sure. Where are the aminals?
But the sun has gone down.
It is about to do that. I'm trying to get that last aminal before I leave.
What aminal do you need?
Literally anything.
Is
Need
it
to
for
find.
like an achievement or something?
Yeah, you see the mission on the left side? Oh, I guess I need 2. Oh, I see an
Well, I
antelope.
turned off the objective things. It takes up 1,000,000 pixels on your screen. Alright, so yeah, 2 more animals. There you go.
There must be another way to get this place. It's huge. Absolutely enormous. Oh, scorpion. There we go. He'll work. Finally. There we go. Mission complete.
That's it. You did it. Icarus is a wild place, but it ain't got nothing on you.
Yippee. So I have a bed really close to me. So if you guys are close to base, then I can sleep and we can make it daytime.
Yeah,
How close are you to base?
I'm like right next to it.
Alright, cool. I'll let you know when I'm in base. When I'm in the spot.
Okay.
Okay, I'm there. Let me in. So just wait outside. I'm in bed. We waiting for her to get in bed? Is it CJ?
I'm right, CJ.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that hideous light? Oh, it's the sun.
It's oppressive to gamers. Technically, CJ lost half of his raptors in this location. He walked
Where
down the
should I
ramp.
put?
Huh?
Oh wait, I'll just. I think you can figure this out. Never mind.
Sure did.
Where would I park bacon? What do you do with bacon?
Put it in the freezer.
We have a freezer.
We have a deep freezer. It's underneath the staircase near the cock smasher.
Oh, okay.
Right next to the meth lab.
I see. And what do you use the meth lab for?
Fertilizer.
What? Not methamphetamines? Well, then you're using it
I
incorrectly.
mean, you can use it for that too. It's more useful to make fertilizer with it. Fertilizer and volatile substance, which then gets turned into explosive rounds. But it's basically a combination composter plus medicine bench.
I see.
It does lots of things.
Hello, hello.
Yep.
Figure I'd hop in there since my game night finally ended. Hey, Nick. Just getting by. I'll only be on for a bit though, because I do have work tomorrow.
Dang, even with the maxed out or cold resistance, Raptor really still does not like being in the frozen wastes. Snowy Plateau,
Yeah, like
sorry, that's the location.
That's as max as it can get too. It's max adaptivity, max adaptability, and max
Yeah, that's kind of
resistance,
weird.
right?
It's kind of weird that it still is bothered by the snow. Although I can still do one more thing, which is I can feed it the pumpkin food.
Yeah.
See if that finishes it up. Wonder if I should end earlier than normal so that way I can clean my guns for 3-gun this weekend. It's about time
Probably
I
not a
gave.
bad idea.
Need to get my shotgun its yearly cleaning. The big thing is I want to record at the same time, so I can do some videos on like these are what I ran for 3-gun and these are why I really like them, etc., or why I don't recommend them. Although the ones that I'd be cleaning and showing off would be the ones that are like, this worked amazingly for the money. And that's
Makes
just what I would
sense
say
to me.
about the Benelli. Whereas with the revolver, it'd be like, I love this revolver, but not because it's like extremely high, like because it gets me really fast times, just because it's a vibe. And then I'd have to go over the fact that like occasionally you might get light primer strikes. If you do, you might have to tighten the screw. If not, it might just not like the ambo, so it's gonna be finicky, etc., etc. The things you do for love. There needs to be a tire screeching sound when these things come to a stop. Okay. Bacon. Stove. Make crispy chicken now. crispy bacon. Yeah, there we go. Someone already knows what to do. Holy Jesus, that is a lot of wood. Yeah, we're not going to need wood again.
God, we need that fucking landing pad.
Those are really fucking expensive to make. I'm pretty sure that requires oil
Yeah,
products.
it does, but
It
like,
just kind of tickles the things around, let's be real. Sort of the wrap on the knuckles. Okay, next mission. Our lightning rod took a hit.
oh yeah, so it did.
Probably took 2 from the damage. Alright. Saw one that says construction of buildings and their bases, and I'm just thinking, no, no,
Not again.
not again. I'm not doing that, Fryman. Let's do repopulation.
They heard that you'll take any job that pays well.
Alright. Begin operation. Oh, well.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Head to the Kiwi release location. You seen this mission, boss man?
Kiwis?
Kiwi!
You mean like the fruit?
Yes. Head to location Delta, head to location Sigma. Well, clearly that's where I'm going. And or kill a bunch of wolves in Moa, and I think that's going to naturally happen at our base. Not going to lie.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, Tortuga was made a stud.
Yeah, I figured while we were waiting around.
Yeah.
Where's the air machine?
The air machine's over here.
It's all the way back here.
You may need to provide your own. Hold on, there's some oxide I have here. I can throw that in there. There you go.
I mean, we can definitely afford the big air machine, right?
Yeah, I do want to make the big air and big water machines, then we can put those upstairs next to the habitation, where that would make sense at least.
Oh, interesting. Because it's not my thing, it doesn't get the normal benefit. Normally, when any of my creatures breed,
Mm-hmm.
they provide like a big strength buff and stuff.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, it's all the way at the top of the map.
Oh, great. Well, I
Oh,
mean, that's kind of
that's
where
what
I
gas
already
mask
have
is
a
for.
base.
You have to go up there and build another little base.
Oh, thank God, no. No, we just have to go to the location and scout it out. So this mission explicitly does not have base building. So we just go where we please.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Since it's in a hot location, I'm gonna put some hot tea in my canteen.
Should I be going with you guys?
Yeah, you can come. It gives you something to do.
What should I grab?
Right, we want to make you a platinum crossbow or something. Think on that. There's platinum in the deep ore miner down here. That's a lot of platinum. Jesus. Let's see here. Crossbow. Everything except for a bunch of ingots and some screws. We have enough there. One more. Okay. I'm making you a platinum crossbow right now.
Okay.
Alright, so in the Dick Flattener, there's going to be a platinum crossbow and some platinum bolts.
Wait.
Here you go. 25 bolts should suffice. Because they only have a 10% break chance. Pretty easy to get back, hopefully.
I think you can also get a modification on the crossbow that reduces break chance.
Yeah, yeah.
Eat.
Let's see. Oh, and then there's also in the advanced textiles bench, the one right across from the fabricator, there's a set of Arctic armor, and that will definitely help you not freeze to death in the Arctic area.
I see. Thank you.
And then you have a canteen, right? Either a canteen or a thermos.
Yeah, I got a canteen.
So you can put your canteen in the stove here, and then do the recipe that says contains green tea, and that'll turn your cold drink into a hot drink, and then that will increase your body temperature enough that you don't get cold.
Okay.
I'm not
Can I
sure.
just craft it?
Yeah, you just craft it. And I'll cancel the other two. Oh, oops, hold on. I'll start that for you. It sometimes gets weird. Oops.
What's it doing? Oh, okay, it's going. All right.
Yeah, it takes 35 more seconds. It's got to boil the water.
Is this Arctic armor just straight up better than my bear armor?
No, because it gives you a negative heat resistance. So in hot areas, it would be really, or even standing near fires, it will be incredibly stuffy.
I see.
Unsurprisingly, wearing the pelt of a bear in the middle of the desert is a bad idea.
No, it's not. How do you think bears do it?
Okay, hot drink should be done.
Yep, I
Yep.
grabbed it.
All right, now we can head out.
Okay.
I
Now-
have unleashed the raptor herd upon the Moas.
Oh, no. Just go to the marked place on the map.
Yeah, this is the perfect minion build situation.
I was just spawning them ad infinitum.
Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of Moas.
Are they aggressive?
Yes.
Where do I find antibiotics?
Antibiotics you can craft in the weed bench or in the chem bench. Meth lab that takes like yeast, charcoal, and epoxy, I think. If you've learned the recipe. Oh, got my frame rate.
What tier is the chemistry station?
Chemistry is T4, but it can do older tier recipes. Like, you can do lower tier recipes.
Oh. Is antibiotics a lower tier recipe?
Antibiotic
Anti-
pill would be... Tonic would be like tier 3, I think. I get it crafted for you.
Antibiotic paste. That's a thing
Yeah,
I can make.
yeah, that'll do the same. What are you crafting it ahead of time for? Or do you need it now?
I have 8 minutes on an infected wound.
Yeah, definitely craft it. Just the paste will clear it, I believe.
Alright,
If it doesn't, I'll make something for you too.
gotcha. Yeast, silica, and charcoal.
Maybe there's a cheaper recipe I can find. Oh, antibiotic tonic I can make right here. I'm gonna move these into the correct bench. Antibiotic
Well,
tonic.
we don't have to worry about meat anytime soon.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, there's an antibiotic tonic making in the weed, and sorry, not the weed bench, the meth lab.
Makes.
Yep. You can just turn honeycomb into it, which is very nice.
I am cured.
Excellent.
All right. Well, I only have 25 bolts for the crossbow. I don't
That should
know
be
if we need
enough.
them
That
anymore.
should be enough, because you're going to get them from the things
I'll
you
just
kill
stick
as
with
well.
you guys.
Yeah.
All right, where we going?
We're headed north to the... You see on the compass, there's Sigma and Delta signs. We just go that way.
Well, I probably should get some feed from my raptor, because we got to travel so far.
You could, but there's going to be lots of dead animals, and so we can just... You can feed the raw food to it, too.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Does that give it a stamina boost?
No, seed feed will do that, though.
Do you have seed feed for your raptor?
Yeah.
See, that's what I was getting at.
I can craft it. You can handcraft it, so I can always just, like, harvest it for us on the go as well.
Oh,
And
okay.
I can just force feed it to your raptor without you needing to do that.
You can, as long as you force feed it through its mouth.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Destroy All Humans?
No, I haven't, but I have seen the gameplay for sure.
You seen the part when he first lands on Earth and he's like in a cornfield with a bunch of cows and he's like, disgusting, they eat with their mouths.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
That's a great little game.
Yeah, it's got quite the fun amount of people. I actually, so obviously I went to Syracuse and whatnot the other week, and we had one day to just do whatever we wanted at the end because I was waiting for my flight. And my brother took me to a used game store, and they had like all the retro stuff. Like they had the original Metal Gear for NES, Top Gun, which is a game that was on NES that apparently everyone had because there was like 5 used copies and they were selling for like $6. But I managed to get Metal Gear Solid 2 because when I had actually played that, it was because it was lent to me from a friend, and so now I've got that in my collection. And the other game, which I was reminded of by a friend, actually exists. It's called Brute Force.
Oh, I have that game.
You have that game?
Xbox?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah. And so like I'm like, oh shit, I remember that game kicked ass. Super underrated. And so sure enough, they had it. I just got a pod that
I played
deployed
that game
right on
with my
top of it.
brother's 4-player split screen, little tiny screen.
And so now I have it. Release the bonded pair of kiwis into their new home. Place the kiwis on the ground. Wait, what? Do I need to do it specifically at the location?
I think you need to do it at Delta.
Okay, I'm heading to Delta then. But yeah, so now I
The
have
real
that.
question is,
Huh?
are you the proc with the Glock? Is that you?
Yeah, that one, I think he was the coolest one because he had a unique run animation and everything.
Mm-hmm. That's what I played as.
He was so cool.
My twin brother played as the guy that you could dual wield with,
Yeah.
and then my older brother played as the sniper person.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the last person. It was like something like some stealth thing that was actually like,
Yeah, one of the
I did not
chicks.
find it being useful.
One of the chicks had some sort of stealth thing.
Yeah. I remember giving that a try. I just did not feel like I was pulling my weight.
There's a brute force book. I don't actually remember it being particularly good.
Fair enough. I mean, I feel that's kind of how like a lot of that works. It's just that a lot of people try to like sell it on like a multimedia empire, and
Yeah.
when you see that collapsing, it's kind of like, all right, we all look at each other and try to figure out, are we going to save this, or am I going to leave somebody here with the bag?
Yeah, it's sort of the book sort of ended with, and then everyone died, and then they collected all of the brain chips from the people to be like, we're gonna make more of the clones of them, and then, wah. And then
Yeah, I don't really
yeah.
remember anything about the plot
That
really
was
being
never in the
interesting.
game. That was never in the game. I guess the book was some sort of prelude to the game because of course that's how you ham-fist it.
So did you buy that? Did you buy? I think was that an original Xbox exclusive?
I don't know if it was Xbox exclusive. It probably was, honestly.
What did you buy it for?
Xbox.
Yeah, okay. So you can play it on your
Yep,
Xbox. We still have to pick up our D&D campaign.
we do. I gotta get my place cleaned up so I can actually have people over without feeling intense shame.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I did that like a couple weeks ago. I finally dusted off all my surfaces.
Yeah, I
Like,
gotta do that.
like renting an apartment so the landlord doesn't really put that much effort into the baseboards. Just like getting
Oh,
splinters trying to like run a damp cloth down the baseboard.
jeez. Oh, so it's actual
It's more
wood
that
and
they just
not.
get stuck on just like little splinter chunks coming out
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they
that
just
always feels
go
bad.
apart.
That always feels bad. Have you ever seen the videos where someone's like, "We ripped up this house's floor and found like another floor underneath it that's really nice and vintage."
Yep.
Like they'll stand it away and they'll find parquet floors. And you're like, "Damn, why would you cover
Mm-hmm.
those? You
Because
lazy
people
bastard."
had bad taste sometimes.
Yeah, really.
Or just taste changed. Like at my grandmother's house, she had this awful fucking green thick carpet.
Yeah.
Underneath it was like hardwood, like
Oh my God.
completely untouched.
Well, I guess in
Uh-huh.
a sense the carpet preserves that, so it's sort of a win.
Yeah, but then she had a habit of putting newspaper down over the carpet to protect the carpet.
Oh my, what the, oh,
Okay.
whatever.
Sure. Like
This is when
that's what you
people
want
who
to do.
grew up had to
Rebuild the
struggle a
sword.
lot. Those are the things that they will do.
Yeah, they'll want to get something that's nice so they can take care of it.
Yeah, they'll get something that's nice and then like make sure no one ever interacts with it because you know they worked really hard to get to where they are and to get their nice things.
She definitely fucking worked hard, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
that's from the stories tangentially. I think I remember the cut of her chip. So like at first I'm like, what the heck? Oh wait, no, I think I get it.
Mm-hmm.
The Arctic wastelands where my frame rate immediately goes up because there's not a billion units of foliage to render.
Well, maybe if you weren't traveling so fast, we wouldn't have to try to keep rendering foliage in front of you.
True.
That's why you play this on a really crappy computer so that there's no foliage to obscure all the little bunnies running around.
I can tell you for certain that playing this on a crappy computer is not the play.
No, it definitely doesn't seem like it.
This shit will do violence to your PC.
I mean, I don't really think. I feel like if someone told like, hey, there's this game and it's unoptimized, I'd be like, yes, that makes sense for the development costs of this game. How the heck do I get up to you guys? I went right and I have to go left, I guess.
Yeah, you just
A
keep
Sorry, like-
little
going.
bit further right.
Yeah, see where I've
Oh,
marked?
thank
You keep
Yep.
going there, and then you hang a left, and you'll see when it turns into a wintry area. That's where you'll want to go.
All right.
Oh,
All right. Well, apparently
there's some-
raptors can't fly.
These ones
And
can't. at
Maximilian
least.
Dragar has lost 1,000 hit points.
Oh,
He still has 2/3 of his hit points.
that's a lot
I
of
mean-
corpses.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 60 exotics for our trouble. Or sorry, that's 50.
Oh, fuck off. Really? We need to make tree sap out here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it's literally just workbench. You just need some. The only thing you'll need really is some silica and stone.
Yeah.
Farm all these pumpkins.
Does the little heat gauge in this thing work?
So, in the lower left,
Yep.
essentially, when it gets to the colored parts, that's when you start experiencing downsides.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
the line is what your heat here is what your temperature currently is.
I think it makes sense.
Mhm.
Thanks.
And so resistance will either extend or shrink those bars.
Uh-huh. Alright, we need some silica.
Yeah. Well, I think CJ probably already
Need,
has
like,
it.
a lot of
I had
it?
to guess. No. We just need enough silica to make a mortar and pestle. So we basically need to make a tiny ass mini base to shelter our workbench, so we can make the craft the makeshift kiwi nests.
Does my raptor get cold out here?
Yeah, but he doesn't
He
care
tanks
that
it?
much. Yeah, he tanks pretty much.
I see.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's so many wolf carcasses.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they should rename this mission to depopulation.
I mean, you gotta get rid of the predators for you to be able to repopulate with other things.
Yeah, but I don't think you do this to the predators.
If they're that out of control.
Oh, that's true.
It's like what you do when boars start to get out of control. You get into a helicopter, load up an AR, and just fucking do it.
Some
then
part of
make-
me makes it that some people do that on purpose. They're just like, oh no, the boar population's out of control and I couldn't kill them all and I left all this food outside. Oh no, we're gonna have to go out there with our guns and kill them.
I think there's someone stupid enough to have done that, but then whoever has seen
Oh.
a boar and tried to deal with a boar probably wouldn't do that because they are vicious little fuckers.
Oh yeah. No, but like, yeah, but I mean, to your point though, it's like, you know, we just try to hunt them just because we've just created an ecological nightmare by letting them get out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can definitely
And-
imagine it. Definitely know things
Yeah,
possible.
and I guess my point being that someone was like, well, unlike a lot of other species where we have a lot more, I guess, soft power approaches to handling species with like pigs, it's just like you just get out your like guns and mow them down.
Yeah. You kind of have to because it's like, okay, how are you going to get close enough to like put them down otherwise? You can't just walk up and club them because their heads are fucking thick. They're built like little tanks.
Yeah. I mean, they're just big, strong animals, and there's like
Yeah.
like 100 of them in a pack, right? So.
You know, my dad's got stories about when they were hunting and or trying to kill a boar, and like, obviously they only have whatever shitty guns the government wouldn't take away from them, and so like they get one shot, 1 to 2 shots, and then they gotta freaking run up a tree or something.
Did they run into any humans along the way?
No, unfortunately. Would have been a much better story
Unfortunately.
then. Yeah, it would have been a much cooler story then. I will continue that playthrough as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can split your time through a lot of fun games, and that can just be one of them.
Yep.
Alright, we got one.
Need a bunch of sap.
What is this? A Jaguar. A level 64 Jaguar. And raw string meat. Alright, so now I have to like come down to you guys. So
Yeah,
this
come
is
over to
not
us.
like super arctic. It's like a
Right.
little
This is a little oasis practically,
climate oasis. I see.
or the grove as they call it. You can come see the carnage that got wrought.
What's that sound?
It's us getting a pod sent to us.
Dropping kiwis on us. Eeg. Eeg?
Yep.
Eeg. Eeg.
Put some berries in the nest. Okay, dude. That's a spider.
Oh.
That was a spider. There's a cave here then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll collect some spider silk because that's
It's really
good
good.
for making platinum weave.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Bite the rocks.
God.
I can't bite the rocks. Wait.
Do you see all the corpses that are around here?
Is this just like their little goon squad here?
Yeah.
That's cute.
My boy. Tuco!
There's a whistle in this?
Yeah, that's what your character whistles if you aim at your beast and hit the back /.
Oh.
That's what you're doing is you're whistling at him. I think it's a feature they at one point added, and I think it's really cool.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's great.
Alright, are we mining rocks in here?
Yeah, this is a big-ish cave. As long as CJ's working on the mission. Your bees.
Bees.
Open off any animals. We gotta go outside now. Or,
We do?
I mean, we don't need to, but if we want to help. Apparently gotta kill... we gotta fend off any predators that might try to mess with us.
How do we do that?
Well, we stay here, and then it will spawn animals that will randomly go at us.
And then
then we-
CJ's goon squad just kills them all?
Yeah, immediately, yeah.
Pretty much. Oh, here they come.
Let's see. Wow. Didn't last long at all.
There's very few things that spawned. Oh, lost
Holy
here.
shit, a jaguar!
Ow.
What are these debuffs? Another festering wound. And get the shits. And a contusion.
Dang, you got fucked up.
Huh, how the fuck did I get a contusion?
What was hitting you? Is anything hitting you?
Ow.
Did a tree fall on you? Oh, that's how you could get a contusion. Oh man, look at all these enemies.
These things all angry at us.
Yeah,
Yep.
they got red exclamation points.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna repair the nest with my hammer. They're fixed.
Just bashing the kiwi eggs apart.
Yep. Get some glue and fix the baby back to his big size. Dirt napped.
I like it sets them on fire.
Makes it a
It's
little
very
easier to see.
satisfying.
I died of these chickens.
Use that crossbow.
I could use that crossbow. How do I get my hit points back?
Eat food.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that
You
went to
guys carry drugs on
2%.
you to heal yourself?
No.
You just don't get hit by stuff?
Pretty.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Thank you.
You just take a bunch of raw meat and then just, not raw meat, actually, just vaguely cooked meat. So if you want to make a campfire, you can start cooking some meat and then you can use that to heal.
Oh, it's good experience for my animals.
Yeah.
Remember to pet your raptors so they get an XP bonus.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You need food.
Warning, return to mission area. What the fuck? %34 complete. Oh, and we must have not gotten progress because we were running too
Yeah.
far away. It's annoying because there's... Okay, we got to pick up rocks off the ground then to make an easy campfire.
There's a whole bunch of rocks in the crafting bench in the house.
Okay, good.
I insta-mined a big rock. So it's still probably on the ground, honestly.
Yeah.
The heck is my raptor?
Uh,
I think he's near the cave entrance, if I remember.
But like,
Yeah.
why isn't it showing up on my radar? Oh, 'cause he's
he's
in a
over
cave.
here.
He won't show up because he's in a cave.
Oh no, I don't think that's the case.
Weird.
Yeah. It's weird. I think Tuco took a licking from something. He's at 65, 66% HP. Maybe I shot him a bunch. There's a campfire. Made us a campfire. cooking stringy meat now. You can just shove meat in there and then eat it for HP.
Okay. The stringiest of meat. Can make another campfire, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They're all stuck down there again.
Probably for the best. But yeah, Nick, I usually have like a stack of food. So if I really need
Like
to
the
heal,
whole
I can
thing?
just munch. Yeah, like a full stack.
Sure.
Are they fighting something? I have to return the missionary. Damn it. Gotta make sure I stay here, I guess. And whatever is getting mauled to
I'll
death,
just
there.
camp here.
Whatever's getting mauled to death down there is fighting a bunch of things. Is good luck to it. I don't see any white marks down there, so I don't think there's anything there. I want to see what's going on down there.
No!
And or throw a grenade there. Tuco! God damn it!
He's feeling cold. uh, to go, don't start a brush fire.
How long is he on fire for? 10 more seconds. Oh, there's a bear. There was a bear. God, I wish I had crafted a grenade. I could just throw it down into that pit and get a billion kills. Kill. It's a kill. Mission would be a pain in the ass if we didn't have beasts.
Mm-hmm.
I bought one of those obviously Costco-sized packages of what is it, NyQuil and DayQuil pills. So it's like 168 total capsules in that thing. And then also got... I've heard good things about the thing Airborne, that brand. So they had some effervescent tablets. You just drop into a drink and it turns into a fizzy little tasty berry water, which I think is kind of cool. Got each one of those and I'm like, alright, I'm ready for the next friggin' wedding I go to.
Go.
We did it. Alright, we're locked. It's a bunch more exotics. Hooray, yippee. My game froze.
Oh yeah, so did.
It might recover?
I think our game died.
It is very possible. I think it froze when it was trying to send the thing back up into space, because obviously it does that when you rip the rewards out. Alright, I might alt F4.
Mission
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Saved.
Oh, we're back.
It was just thinking for a really long time.
There's so
no,
much
it's-
death on the screen.
No.
Oh god.
No.
Did it just teleport a bunch of animals up here?
No.
Oh, you
Oh.
murdered all the fucking kiwis. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh,
my
that's what
God,
happens
they're
when
all
you have...
dead. What the hell happened?
Well, mission failed successfully. Well, screw that. I'm going home. Actually, I might try to mine. So we got a total of 100 exotics off of that. So it's like a reward that the game doesn't tell you you get, which is kind of neat. Let's see if I can hold any more ore. No, I'm like pretty much topped off on the weight I can carry. So I'll just run back. I will run back at home. And send these exotics into space. That's so many freaking wolves, dude. I will say, after that giant lag spike, the game started performing really well. It must have culled some objects.
Probably some of the fucking dead animals.
That's very possible. Going back to the frozen wastes.
That's so fucking tragic. Why,
Yeah, that's
why were they aggro?
Kiwis can actually aggro, and so because it's a potential aggroable thing, sort of like buffalo and moas, your beast probably on aggressive mode just went after it immediately.
Yeah.
He's got a gun.
Pretty much.
Oh, they didn't say that we needed to reestablish the population. We just needed them to grow.
Delicious raw kiwi soft meat.
Yeah, I'm going to try and build some concrete ramps so that I can replace the ramps that lead to those stone bases we made, because those things are going to last a long time. They shrug off everything except for T5 storms, and even with T5 storms, like, one tile takes 40 damage. Apparently, like, all of the bride's, both of the bride's sister and I think the bride's father are all come down with colds, so someone just wrecked them.
Someone brought it in.
Oh yeah.
Was it Eureka?
No, I think it was my sister.
Okay.
She
Just
she was
assigning
having
blame.
she was having a miserable first day. She had a nose red as Rudolph's, and she's like, "Don't worry, guys, I'm not contagious." Like,
That was a lie.
yeah, I felt bad for her because it's like I know that misery of having a really raw, like really red raw nose from blowing it so much. Like I knew she was freaking miserable. At the same time, I could be like, God damn it. We did some research and it's like, no, you don't stop being contagious on the tail end of the cold. You are contagious for a couple of days after it's done.
Mhm.
From what
A
I
couple of days before it happens.
yes. Yeah, you're no longer contagious a couple days before it happens, for sure. Is it just me or do the raptors basically have no ability to jump?
They don't. Yeah.
Wow, they actually have zero ability to jump. That's wild.
They've got a 1-foot vert.
Yeah.
I mean, if they could also jump crazy, then they would just be pretty much the perfect mount, aside from buffalo carts.
Maybe that's what they should be. They got wings. Why can't they fly?
They've just got shitty low feathers. It's like asking like how ostriches can't fly.
They got like big chicken wings. Can we eat
Pretty
them?
much.
There's this one guy that makes videos because he's sort of like the social media guy of his farm where he farms pasture raised chickens, and he has responded to this one guy who made a video is like, this is why your chickens are afraid of you, and immediately cuts to him and he just live butchers a chicken. Like it's already dead, but he takes like the defeathered chicken and just butchers it, and he goes, their fear is justified.
Mm-hmm.
And like, that's actually a really good tutorial on how to butcher a chicken.
Whack its head off.
I mean, like he did the drumsticks, wings, breasts, and tenders in less than 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, it was already like dead and plucked.
Yeah. It was already dead and plucked. It was like the one that you would buy from the
Okay.
store, and that's the one that
Yeah,
he.
I see.
Yeah, I don't think
Just do
YouTube
it
would
like
let
a
him.
meat cleaver.
Yeah,
Yep.
or it
Yeah,
was.
people that know how to use meat cleavers, they know what they're doing.
It's impressive.
Still kind of makes me feel bad. Back in the day, they launched a pilot project in some parts of Toronto where you could have, I think, up to like 6 hens. And the border for that ended like a block over from my grandmother's house. She grew up on a farm, obviously. She's doing all that sort of stuff throughout her entire life. So that would have been nice, but
Specifically hens?
unfortunately, yes, specifically hens, no
Oh,
roosters.
good.
Yeah.
That would just be like insult to just be like, okay, there's a rooster over there, and I don't even get to have my own hens and stuff. Okay, a lot less bad.
Well, they're just fucking obnoxious in the middle of a city.
Yeah.
Yep. There's apparently an instance where a bunch of chickens just invaded a town. No one knows where they came from, but it was just like a ton of chickens, and then they were crowing at like 2 a.m. Like, holy crap.
I mean, I don't really mind when people just have their like hens running around the streets and stuff.
Yeah.
That's like, what are they gonna do? Eat garbage? It's like,
Yeah.
oh no, what a terrible problem for a chicken to
I
do.
know,
Just,
they're
like,
gonna eat
going around
insects
eating
and
random
shit.
bugs and stuff. I get like a whole farm of ducks though. That's what I want. A bunch of ducks. Some rice
They're
patties.
cute.
A bunch of ducks.
They're cute.
We'll have like, be like those like Vietnamese farmers that like get giant fields of rice patties, and then they're like, all right, the rice has been harvested. Then they send in the ducks.
Yeah.
And
Welcome
then the
to the
ducks clean
rice
up.
fields, motherfucker.
Yep. And then they kill the ducks out of there, and they go back to playing rice.
Incoming loot. Ooh.
Thanks. I got 10 cubes.
Yep.
What are the green cubes?
Those are biomass. Legendary biomass. Only acquired from killing bosses. They're used for crafting and making add-ons for legendary weapons.
I see.
Oh yeah, sickle went up 12 levels.
Yeah, that tracks. Wait, did Tuco get much? Probably not. He didn't participate in many of those. Ah, you got 4 levels. It's not the worst. He took some licks for it, but he went up some levels. You need to add motorized shovel. It's just like a jackhammer, so you can just dig up a ton of dirt really quickly. An excavator. Not the excavator, an excavator.
Here we go.
Echo.
Not as impressive. Still has 10 instinct, 10 toughness, 10 reflexes, 8 fitness, 6 vigor and physique, timid.
That's
So
so
it
solid.
starts off with, for me, 99% damage resistance. 90% without any of my effects on it. So I guess if you want a really fast one, you can have this one, Nick. Otherwise, I can just send it up to Norb and keep it as a reserve.
You.
Doesn't matter to me.
Shoot it into space.
Space it is.
I'm gonna level this guy's fall damage resistance. Feel like it's justified.
Yeah, probably.
It's the only thing that really was taking
your own fall damage.
reducing.
Leveling your fall damage.
No, it reduced its fall damage.
Like your companions have like skills.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have skill trees.
What?
Yeah, if you hold F on the creature, if you go to the upper right, it says skills.
Oh, sure enough. Thought those would be my skills.
No.
explains a lot.
From the lights I saw, I thought that pod had landed on the roof. One apparently requires building.
They're getting ambitious, but need some equipment set up by someone who knows what they're doing. They're preparing for some major moves and need places for their people. Hunters, to start with. Food's gotta come from somewhere.
Well, that's pretty close.
You know how this goes. Build it, and they'll come. So get them set up with the basics, and we're good to go. Check your map, and let's get this circus on the road.
If you build it, they will come. Didn't realize they were watching. Is that a movie from the 90s? I actually don't really know how old that movie is.
I don't know either.
I feel like
I
it'd be
think-
something. What do you think?
I think it is. It's either early 90s or late 80s, honestly.
Yeah, okay, right around then.
89.
There you go. So that's what our manager guy does all day, just watches movies.
Those go beyond retro at this point.
Hmm.
Let's see what we gotta build. Thank goodness it's close and doesn't require us to run the literal opposite end of the map each time.
Mm.
That was starting to get a little annoying.
That is the one upside to the
Yeah.
like instanced ones.
Yep, you are dropped right there.
Except for the ones that you aren't. And it's like, oh, this is the objective. You have to go to the other side.
But first, you have to build your way up from the sticks. So you can actually go there.
Yeah, sticks.
Those kiwis are on my compass.
Yeah.
Ones that I released. That's weird. Oh well. I'm sure something will eat them.
Hmm.
I have to make a ramp up to here? No, maybe not. Yeah.
This is where they want it. You ready to build?
Okay. 7 floors high. With a solid glass wall. And a flat glass roof. Is it going to count reinforced glass? It has to. Well, we know we need to make at the base now.
Glass?
A bunch of stuff. All the stuff on the left side. But yeah, also glass.
We're gonna put lights on this thing before we put them on our actual base.
Probably. Honestly, just seeing all this makes me tired.
Yeah.
It's like, that's so much stuff. I feel like I want to come back to this tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, because other games that night.
Yes.
Are you guys still playing DOS 2?
Yeah, but we're gonna swear for a little bit because Windrose just came out, and we want to check that out as a group.
Okay.
Or came out. It went into early access. It's basically Valheim but pirates, which is mostly Valheim still.
Pirates are just warm Vikings.
Pretty much. As I'm on this side, I might as well pick up some of the ore. Most of our deep ore miners are here.
Where do you put furs?
Textiles bench, but that one's getting really full, so I don't know.
Furs
Might-
in this thing.
I might need to make another cabinet for furs and leather because we have an ungodly amount.
We need a cabinet for charcoal. We've got a lot.
Yeah, that too. Honestly, you could just make an argument for throwing it out.
It's useful for stuff.
Here. We need to clear the water wheels. Catalytic oxygen synthesizers need 10 more electronics. Also needs more copper wire. Of course it does. Once I transfer all the leather and fur into another cupboard, I will fill it with some composites, and then Nick, I'll make you a set of good armor.
Yeah.
There we go. Plenty of room left to spare. Where are those composites? Throw those in here. Oh, right. It takes a lot of carbon fiber too, doesn't it? Well, well. It's the oxygen unit.
Oh.
Yeah, Bear got our bird. I'm pretty sure that was a freeloader anyways.
It was, yeah.
It's one that happened to wander into our base and started eating our food.
And then it just tames itself.
Yeah.
That's amusing.
I probably just poked it at some point to see if we'd get something out of it.
All right. Electrolytic oxygen
Raptors, Meals on
synthesizers on the
Wheels.
second floor.
There you go.
I will.
You can come get your arrows.
Okay.
Now I can finally get rid of this bench. All that in here. This up for a bit more space. And just a skosh cleaner. All right, Nick. There's a set of composite armor in the electric textiles bench.
Electric textiles.
Back and left. Saw a random 102 floating in the air far in front of me.
It was completely unrelated to any nonsense we're up to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. And on an unrelated note, where do you want us to put leathers and furs?
In the third cupboard.
Gotcha. Totally unrelated.
Uh-huh. I totally believe you.
Really need to make a battery light.
Yeah.
I like a lantern, but better.
I just need a little bit of cured leather.
Sickle, get out of the house.
So I should be doing is turning all this leather into cured leather. Stack mighty nicely. And there we go. Universal repair bench.
We don't have a charging station yet, right?
Correct. There we go. Those are some nice. It's a nice UI for that repair bench. You just fill it with a bunch of materials, and then you can bulk repair your stuff.
We don't have a spare electricity tool, do we?
Hold on, I'll put mine in the bench.
Okay.
There.
I was like, I don't do enough building because I don't have enough crafting stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I figured there's no point in me having it.
Yep.
I'll put the charger beside the bench.
Yeah, makes sense. You might as well put 2 or build 2. Because I've had multiple times when someone's had their thing in the bench. Charging. Charging.
Electronics.
At least that was a nice low landing location for that pod.
There we are.
Is it normal for
Tools
them to
back on the
just miss?
bench.
Well, sometimes it drops it way too close to all your shit. So then when it launches off, it's going to set everything on fire a little bit.
Oh, that's amusing. That's
Not-
dumb.
Not on fire, but it will do some fire-based damage to them. It's only going to do like 20 total damage maybe, but even then it's still friggin' annoying.
Well, I'm at it. Do you want me to make you a battery lantern, Nick?
Sure.
They're pretty
I
cheap.
would battery lantern.
All right, it's in the fabricator.
Thank you.
They are borderline too bright. You
Guess I need to finally make a deep mining thing for sulfur. Finally managed to go through those bajillion bones. We were doing so well on epoxy thanks to those woolly mammoths we were killing.
Mm-hmm.
I might, instead of getting sulfur, just ride into the... Just do a little bit of an extinction. Just don't tell anyone.
This is a bright light.
I'd Takumi in there, and then that way, if I get lots of them, I can come back with lots of them. Takumi! Ikazu! He may not be raptor fast, but he's still pretty damn fast.
Yeah. If only we weren't in like the worst traversal area in the entire game.
Kind of, yeah.
Is this area really shit to traverse?
The river just gets in the way of everything.
And
Have
then
you
all the mountainous
considered
area
building a
around it.
bridge?
You could, yeah. If you just make them out of concrete pieces, then they'll
Yeah.
last forever.
Right. But that's kind of the thing, is you don't want to make them out of that.
Well, it's that, and also it's like, okay, you need to make sure you cross the river at a particular point where the bridge is. And sometimes you just don't happen to be there, and so you're like, well, I still want to cross it. It's only going to cost me an extra like 2 or 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Does not have a lot of shots left in it. I'll have to repair it. It's been incredibly ammo efficient, because if I get a headshot, it's like 1900 damage. And like a little bit of extra crit damage for the element that it uses. Hello? Where is everyone?
Well, I should turn in myself because it is almost
Getting
1 a.m.
pretty
and I
late,
gotta be up
yeah.
at 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plan. Yeah, I should get 2 missions done.
There we go. Hooked up some lights about goddamn time.
That was.
Look, you always do everything in the
Yeah,
daytime. You don't
no.
have lights.
But you guys just don't play Factorio and just keep your base lit up just by the constant whir of the furnaces, keeping just
Well, I
enough
do, at
light on?
least. I don't recall ever having to put up lights in my base.
Yeah, you don't really need to. But some people seem to swear by it.
Well, those are people that probably need to look at their brightness settings. Dude, there's nothing. There's nothing in... Apparently this location is called The Wall. There's nothing here. I remember seeing a bunch of mammoths before. It knows. Game knows. Desire sensor.
Yeah,
Where's your
okay, the
little
base is
bestiary thing?
much more pleasant now.
How do you get to your little bestiary thing?
I think it's
J.
J.
F1.
I see. Thank you.
There is nothing here. Wow. Place is desolate. That's so weird. Maybe I'm remembering the northmost area. No, because I remember I killed one. I killed a woolly mammoth and I led his child to base. I never would have done it if it was that far away. That's crazy.
See you guys later.
See it?
Have a good night.
Oh, no mammoths for me, I guess. Yep, there's just nothing here. I have two quests, a couple more levels, I can give him more heavy slots. It'll basically be just as good as taking this guy around.
Oh, this Kia was on the ground.
Yui?
No, a Kia. It landed.
Oh, Kia. Oh, yeah, 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 they sometimes land. But a bunch more titanium is cooked by now, which is good, because I can finally make some titanium tools.
Were we out of it?
Yeah, we are pretty fresh out.
Is it better than platinum tools?
Yeah. Titanium is the top tier.
I see.
It also takes exceptionally long to cook, that titanium.
25% Kia white meat drop.
Well, those aren't heavy slots, it's just mount cargo inventory slots. Okay.
I need an an animal stampede weather event.
Those are the missions generally. They'll just give you a shit ton of animals.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of a meme way to do it.
Or
It just seems like a fun way to
it's
leverage their game mechanics.
so you know those geysers, right? That's exactly what you're asking for. You put a thing on the geyser, you turn it on, and it just constantly spawns aggressive animals at you for like 5 minutes.
Well, I'm not saying that the animals have to be aggressive.
Oh,
They could be though.
they definitely are. Or so there's a thing in the game called a radar. When you turn that on, it scans for exotic deposits. It'll give you a mark on your map that shows you an arc of potential existence. And when you're running the radar and doing that scan, it aggroes animals. Thankfully, it doesn't do it for nearly as long. It does it for like maybe 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Depending on what quality it is.
Are there any animals that like to come out during the exposure events?
Not as far as I'm aware. You mean by exposure events? You mean just like, yeah, we can do sleep. You mean just like storms?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, no.
All right, what do you want to do today?
Probably just wrap up. We try and, if there's anything else that you wanted to finish before logging off, you do that. I'm making a bit more electronics / epoxy. Because I needed...
Nah, I've just been standing out here shooting Kias from a rock.
Alrighty.
How's my finger doing? Bestiary, sticks, forest, Kia, 45%. Oh, there's a boar. We'll kill that while we're here. Do your tamed animal kills get you experience towards your bestiary?
I believe they should.
Pretty nuts. This Kia had 10 raw white meat on it.
Oh yeah, you get a critical chance to carve something. Basically, it can be increased with a particular mod as well. But yeah, there's what's effectively a failed carve, which is where you just get raw meat for the most part, and then you have a crit carve, which is where you'll get a bunch of the special meat.
I see. Is white meat a special meat?
Yeah.
Space chicken meat.
Yep.
Do they have kakapos on Icarus?
They do not.
Do they have other parrot species?
I think, yeah, they do. I don't know if they're parrot species specifically. They're sort of like mutants. They got dreadwings that are in Prometheus, I think it's called. They're fucking annoying. You really want to get an electric creature deterrent, which is like a big horn that drives creatures away because they will literally just start dive bombing your building and chipping its HP.
Oh, okay, so they're just like the little red-winged blackbirds around here.
Yeah. Except they're not protecting anything, they're just assaulting.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Advanced alteration bench.
Does it do?
Allows you to create mods for all of your gear. It's like, you know how the weapons and stuff have that square in the lower corner?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you can put a mod on it, or an attachment.
Okay.
And in this bench, you can craft those and put them on your stuff. Namely, one of the best ones, which is an arm attachment that reduces the wear rate of your tools as well as the stamina used while you're swinging them.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty stamina use while you're slinging it.
Yeah, so any tool action will consume 30% less stamina, and then the items will accrue 20% less wear rate.
That's pretty great.
It's huge.
I do feel like you could probably just also get away with carrying a couple extra tools, depending on what you're
Nah,
doing.
well, you could, but man, that's such a waste of resources because it actually does take a lot of bars to make a tool, like a high tier
Oh,
tool.
okay. Yeah.
It
Yeah,
takes
that makes
like
sense.
like a full set of decent tools is like 30 titanium bars or something like that, and those are each one of those takes like
Seems
a minute to
on par
craft.
for the course for this game.
Yeah. And so it's much easier to just reduce the tool wear. Because especially the higher tier the tool is, the more... And also there's a perk that you can take in your skill tree that allows you to craft tools with increased maximum HP. So they'll have more HP, and then it'll also wear slower, so those things would compound. Let's see. Or like one of the pickaxe attachments is 25% increased yield for mining copper, and then it goes up to 40%. Big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then do the pockets attachment instead. Instead of plating.
Should a rocket there?
Yep. I bought a mod for my pajamas that'll increase the percentage weight I can carry.
You just up and bought that?
Yeah, they're cheap. Modules are cheap.
Gotcha.
Well, that should do.
Well, this bear wasn't dead, it was just sleeping. Lamau.
Oh, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried the platinum crossbow yet?
Nope.
I can make you a bunch more bolts now, actually. A bunch of platinum must have finished cooking by now, yeah. Sure did. Okay, there's another 30 platinum bolts in the thingy. I should be able to get even more. Yeah.
Wait.
There you go. That should be more than enough platinum bolts. 70 total. You can try and play around with that, see what you think.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, is there any good attachments on crossbow here? Chance to fire an extra projectile. Extra proj damage, over penetration damage.
Now, does it give you that projectile for free?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's pretty dirty.
The other ones are arrow speed, fired projectiles are highlighted, or projectile break chance reduction and reduction of wear rate. That's not necessary at all.
Wait, there's one that's like, it highlights where your arrows go?
Yeah.
That? You know, actually, I think that would actually be pretty useful just to figure out how the trajectory on these things work, because it's hard to see where they go.
It also increases the arrow speed by 50% if we max it out.
Oh, well, okay.
The other
Maybe
one...
just the extra projectiles is good.
Yeah, that one's probably the best, I would think. It's also the most expensive, but we can definitely make it. Ivan Barbera. $14.575 supply. And of 13,950. Well, I want to turn some benches off then. Made it no better. Okay. Make another solar panel. Better. There we go.
The repair bench.
Oh yeah, if you want to use it,
Oh,
you
here
just
it is.
hold F on it and turn it on first, and then use it and then turn it off. Because our power grid is mildly sketchy right now.
Okay, turn it off. Our power grid is behind.
Not behind, but like we're on the edge. Like we save a lot of power by not having these things on all the time. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of meat.
Sorry.
It's not a bad thing. I mean, if it spoils, once I get into T5, I can use it to make a thing that can turn it into biofuel.
Okay.
It'll also turn raw meat into biofuel, which is really nice.
I just got to level 30,
Nice.
so I got tier 3 stuff.
Excellent. That oxide driller goes fast. Ooh, big storm.
Oh, what kind of storm?
Heavy rainstorm, so there's going to be some lightning strikes.
But it'll strike our thingy thing, right?
Yeah, lightning rod.
Where's our lightning rod, anyways?
Right next to the door, really. I'm going to make
Oh,
a
that
platinum
little
lightning rod and hook it up to our power grid so it'll charge it.
Oh, there you go. Are you do that now?
Yep. It covers a larger AoE as well. And for funny, I'm going to put it directly on the tip of our roof. And hopefully I don't get Ben Franklin. I've got a ladder that leads... Oh, there you go. Yeah, you found the ladder.
I want to see the lightning will strike me up.
Oh,
here
it
first.
absolutely will.
Will it?
Once it gets into the lightning bit, especially in the most savage part.
Not going to strike the lightning rod that's puny and down in the ground.
Oh, it might actually.
There's no way it strikes me up here. That's not the path of least resistance.
Right.
Now you're the path of least resistance.
What's up, Brock? No, do that.
And like right next to it will send me.
If you what? Oh, I don't. I probably not. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that guaranteed will catch it. Now I go there. Now I go down.
I knew a guy was on a sailboat that got struck by lightning.
Damn.
Yep, he was like,
Did
yeah.
he die?
No, but he was like, it blasted him like 30 feet away from the boat and then split the mast in half.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
I wonder what throws them back so far. If it's just the concussion or something.
I don't know. The lightning rod got struck, but not me.
Every time it strikes a lightning rod, it's actually great for us.
Is it hooked up to the power grid?
It is.
Sweet.
Yeah, my character's ears are ringing, which means I think it hit the lightning rod. I think it hit it again, did it?
Yeah, I think so.
If the durability went down, that means it got hit.
So does it just like build power, or can you see it in our grid somewhere?
Yeah, you can see it in our grid. I'll put a flow controller up at some point, but if you come up here and look at the battery rack, oh yeah, it's completely charged. It was not that way before.
Oh. Those are some happy batteries.
Yeah. But if you're holding an electricity tool and you press R while viewing one of the wires, it'll show you the grid's input and output, supply and demand, and all that shit. There's also a thing you can make called a flow controller that just displays it all the time. Is that expensive to make? It kind of is. Well, no, not really. I can make one of those pretty easy.
Is there any circuit logic to like power stuff off while there's not enough electricity?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, fair enough. Doesn't really need that.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually one thing I was thinking about, like, I should donate money to Dosh to make him play a Factorio game where he energy optimizes a base.
God. Put it here.
I just want to see how he would take that challenge. Like, your job is to make it so that you only consume power for stuff when it needs it.
Oh, jeez. Alright, see, I got the flow controller set up.
Well, look at that.
There you go, supply and demand.
Yep.
You learned that in your electronomics class.
Donks.
Yeah. Was that static? No, stonks.
Yep.
Stonkic electricity. Are the walls of the house that you have built invincible to this kind of storm?
This is the one storm where they will take some chip damage from it, but it's barely any.
What is this house built from?
Stone brick
I see.
is the second strongest thing you can make.
Well, it keeps the wolves out though, right?
Yes. Well,
Okay, because the
I mean-
thatch and the wood houses didn't do that.
the thatch and the wood houses would have worked if you had an army of raptors outside of it, so...
That's true.
Yeah, heavy rain is the highest tier storm that can happen in this biome. It's rain, it's wind, it's lightning strikes, and it exposes you extremely quickly.
The- And with that, the weather is back to normal.
Yep.
And for all that heavy rainfall, there's no indication of it at all. Understandable. Programming
So-
that would be a nightmare.
Yeah. Raising
But it
the
would've been
water
cool.
levels and all that shit.
It would have been cool if they'd had just like a static flood map or something that they just kind of elevated the water levels through on the maps or something.
Yeah. True. Be annoying for players who unintentionally built on a floodplain. Sort of like,
I think that's like supposed to be part of the charm. That's supposed to be part of the charm of the game,
Yeah.
right?
I know Civ 6, or no, Civ 7 balanced around that. Where, you know, the fertile areas are going to be floodplains at the same time, so you'll get flooding and break a bunch of your buildings and...
Yeah, wasn't that one of the things that they had was you could cause global warming and like wash out some of the tiles?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Like, in theory, that's a part of the game, but it really didn't feel very impactful.
Yeah. That's like one thing I was kind of find irksome in like strategy games like that, where you have something that's like clearly meant to have a lot of optimizations available to you, but then there are certain ones that just clearly do not work.
Yeah. What else could I move?
I do kind of wish that they made the culture victory in Civ 5, like they could have stretched that out to be longer so it was harder to get, but it had a lot more of an impact on your other play options.
Yeah.
Because it does. That's like the weird thing is like, culture actually gives you like a pretty important like combat bonus in the sense that when you take cities, you don't kill people in them.
Yeah, especially even more so depending on what, uh, Civ you played as.
Mm-hmm. And the problem was like that only really kicked in like at like once you actually already had like a cultural victory over someone, which was like, okay, well, I'm already on the path to winning. This didn't really help me get there. This is just like a win more thing. It'd be interesting. There was some more early game relevance to it.
Well, it kind of makes sense though, because it's like, well, you're in primitive civilizations. Culture doesn't exactly spread quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess yeah. To your point, they make it so that like, as a function of your like policy expansion, that it's a very like your culture centric thing.
Yep. Is it raining right now? Yeah, it sounds like it is.
Outside? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be a rainstorm tonight.
Okay, yeah, I can hear it. Cracked open my window because I didn't want to run the AC. Because it's just cool enough outside I can get away with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've had my heat on all week.
I haven't.
Or my cold
Basically at all. I've yet to turn... Wait, no. My heat's been on.
Oh, there's a lightning strike.
My AC's been on. My AC's not been on at all. Way too slow.
Yeah, nice thing is I got like just the one hallway, the 2 windows in my bedroom, and then the screen door on the other side of the apartment. And so
Oh, so that gives you a
you can
nice...
just open this and just make a
draft.
little wind tunnel and just cool it
Yeah.
down really quick.
Yep. Nice. You start hitting more sulfur nodes or somehow find a ton more bones.
You use the bones to make sulfur.
Use the bones to make epoxy, and sulfur mixes with tree sap to make epoxy as well.
Oh, okay. I see.
For a while, we didn't really need any at all because we'd killed a bunch of mammoths.
I see.
And each one of those gives you... Each one tusk you pull from them, you get 2. You get 100 epoxy.
See.
So I was looking for another woolly mammoth, but for some reason no animals spawned in the entirety of the area, which was weird.
Well, maybe we killed them all.
Maybe. Maybe I extincted them. I stunk them. Stunted on those hoes.
How do I turn the animal decay timer to 0 so that there's just an ever-growing pile of bodies around?
I mean, there's probably a mod for it. Is there a world setting? Custom world settings. No. So it would need to be a mod. Let's see. And everything's done smelting. We use a lot of resources. Five electronics short of getting another solar panel, but I don't think that matters because I think we're meeting demand, so we're fine there. It'd be overkill. A bit more titanium. Let's see. Could make a titanium crossbow for you.
Oh, there's no need to. Good.
Okay.
I want to save that for other things.
Best bow I could make you would be a compound bow. I could do that right now.
Up to you.
That's 100% increased projectile damage, so versus... Do you have a recurve bow right now?
Yeah, just 50% looks like.
Yeah, so effectively 50% more damage. And then the arrows can make our... Let's see. Looks like the best arrows would be composite arrows. Those aren't too bad to make. Composites don't take any epoxy, do they? Yeah, they don't. Could just do that.
Do you need like tier 4 skills to craft those things?
Yeah, those things are all T4.
Yeah, I would do it myself because I got some bonuses on that, but I kind of can't.
Just wait for it. Platinum should more than suffice, and we got plenty of platinum, so that should...
But we do.
Yeah. So there's a deep ore miner we have for platinum that's like really close to our base. It's effectively... Where is it? Here, in this little hole. I just marked it on the map. In that little crevasse, there's a deep ore miner that gets platinum.
So does it like fill up kind of quick?
Thankfully, no. I mean, not thankfully, but like, it doesn't
I
fill up
guess-
that quickly, but the thing is, platinum is one of few ores that stacks up to 100, so it effectively has double the storage size of it. So if that thing fills up, then it's got like 1 billion platinum in it.
Right. I guess I'm thinking more of like the
Mine's at a
why
peak.
does the proximity to the base matter if it's just got like a big enough inventory?
Well, it's just less of a pain in the ass to go and grab the stuff from it.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, it looks like there's a bunch of sulfur nodes around it too.
Can you effectively mine all the items that you would need to make core mining drills?
Yeah.
So it's essentially you could also just kind of scale that indefinitely.
Yeah, assuming you were willing to go around to each location, drop a drill, set up the electricity grid for it, etc.
But there's not some limiting region other than just like your time.
And the amount of
Otherwise-
nodes that are on the map, I suppose, but yeah. But it's just your time. Be it. think I'm about ready to hop off.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I play, I'm gonna work on, I guess, glass production, so I can make the observation platform that the game wants me to build. Probably make it out of stone, so that lasts, for the sake of it being open world, and it could be a nice little landmark.
Mm-hmm.
Main reservoir.
All right. How are we doing on Kia slaying? Forest Kia, 66%. Do you have your bestiary maxed out?
Oh, not at all.
Do you have anything maxed out? Wolves
Uh,
probably.
Not even, I don't think. Let me see. Oh, never mind. Wolf's maxed out, yeah.
Just because they just run up to you and just die all the time.
Yeah, pretty much. I get 5% resistance versus forest wolves, 5%, or yeah, and then 5% damage versus forest wolf. And I'm almost maxed out on bear.
Bear.
Chance to resist deep wound.
That seems pretty nice.
Yeah. It's only like 5%.
That seems pretty mid.
Yep. A lot of them are just 5%. They're not insane buffs that you really want to target grind that much.
Mhm. I guess, do you just get a lot of your experience in this game from crafting stuff?
Yeah. It seems like it. It's hard to like I don't actively watch it, but it definitely feels like it.
I feel like I should just do that.
Crafting and
I should
mining.
just find some resource that I can rapidly
But
farm and just shit out items.
honestly, there's nothing that really gets you a shit ton more experience than the other things I've found. Everything gives you a respectable amount of XP. Killing
So just play the
animals.
game.
Yeah. Killing animals, mining stuff, crafting stuff. If you're a droid and have the speed to get around to locations, killing bosses. Like there's on the default map, there's a series of 3 sandworms that spawn in the southern part of the desert, and that gives you a chunk of XP. I think it's like 50k XP per kill. You can kill them in like 40 seconds if you've got a good setup.
I see. All right. Are we wearing the same armor now?
Yeah, we are. Composite armor.
Sick.
Put some of this cooked meat in the animal trough for them to eat. More killing juice.
They don't just eat the raw animals.
I do not. Well,
Then
not
I
while the
like
meat's...
the guys outside. Our little raptors just like kill them and eat them.
So they'll do that if you enable grazing behavior.
Will they eat the bodies of dead players
Sadly, no.
until there's nothing left and you can't even get your items back?
Yeah. I mean, there is a hardcore mode on the missions that would be implied, I suppose.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off here.
Yep, that's the stopping point. It's absolutely a stopping point. As I call it, quitting time.
Talk to you.
Alright.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
dude,
See
you
ya. Alright, bye, Chad. Have a good night.